and I was talking to myself.
Warning. Artillery incoming. Exit area immediately.
Sorry about that. I forgot that I didn't hit live when I went through and restarted the game and computer.
Please, protect our fleet so we can escape! You're a real lifesaver. Once we've regrouped, I'll send scout ships back to look for any stragglers.
That one's done. Hey, Virus, if you're still here, thank you for the sub.
Thank you for responding to our the local star. This is Traken. If you repair the damage on our vessels, we will be able to work together against the Vaguar. The solar flares overload shields. We have adapted, but they will affect everyone else. Solar flare imminent. Solar flare imminent. Solar flare imminent.
Core shields failing.
Solar flare imminent.
Warning. Ship is under attack. Core shields failing. Rear shields failing. Right shields failing.
Solar flare imminent.
The wreckage of your ships will warn the rest of your kind.
Reinforcements from the Cooperative have arrived.
Rear shields failing.
Solar flare imminent.
Warning, ship is under attack. Rear shields failing.
Solar flare imminent.
Right shields failing.
Damn it. One more ship.
We are grateful for your assistance. We will set a long-range scans are clear of.
There we go. There we go.
Wonderful! Someone actually heard the distress call. Our convoy. You're. Well, there's no. Excellent. Are you ready to start? We've marked good locations for you to deploy defense satellites. Defense satellites have been hot commodities as of late. Between the Borg, Species 8472, the Bog, and the Vaadwaur, one can never be too safe.
3 more to go. 4 more to go.
Look out! It's a Vaadwaur patrol! another Vaadwaur patrol. They must have made them angry. Angrier. They'll be here any second! Vaadwaur are warping in!
This few left is fucking pissing me off.
Ship is under attack. Launch shields have failed.
destroying those satellites and saving us from the Vaadwaur, we wouldn't have had a chance.
Engage.
Commander Eldex wants to meet with you in the Molinia system. I'm bringing 7 of 9 in to back you up on this. She's familiar with the Vaadwaur and will be a valuable asset on this mission. Good luck. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into.
Purchase skills. I don't use Chronicon, so those are kind of useless. Power setting. an RNG ops.
More crafting than for.
The clash between Jedi Knight Maya and Darth Kiritsu is sure to be a sight to behold. Will the small but mighty Darth Kiritsu prevail? Or will the noble Jedi Knight Maya overcome the dark side's influence? Only time will reveal the outcome of this legendary confrontation. Prepare yourself for lightsabers, force powers, and a
お二方に実証してもらった通りです。あ、いやはや、その説はどうも。
A raid from Dayclaw. Just when you thought things couldn't get any more chaotic in the galaxy of Cyber Sleuth, Dayclaw barges in with 11 brave souls, ready to plunge headfirst into the abyss of digital madness. Be sure to thank Dayclaw for the reinforcements as the cyber chaos with this Black Kitty, Chaos Kitty.
What the fuck is going on?
Greetings. Admiral Tuvok has requested I assist you for the duration of this mission. Admiral Tuvok understands this may upset Eldex, so I shall be the only one who aids you. Voyager will maintain its distance. I am ready for transport.
Understood.
Let's go over the point of this operation. Ghaul has called all available supremacy leaders to Cartella. I do not know how many of my people are infected with those creatures we saw there, but I'm sure there is more than one. We need to expose them for the abominations they are.
Okay. And that's why we're here at the hydrogen communication array. We went to use it, but to broadcast proof to the rest of the Vaadwaur.
The Supremacy is keeping a tight control on all subspace transmissions. We'll need...
Understood.
Intruding Vaadwaur ships! You have this is our space!
Shields up.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Okay. What did we get? Oh. How is he still shooting? Oh. But he's like, how is he still shooting at me? I've already taken it out. Batteries.
We need to board the Hirogen ship and take the
I have extensive experience with these systems.
Console and
we must first disconnect the console from the ship's data network. We also need the isolinear storage assembly. It will be behind a locked door on the bridge.
Here we are. Back off.
Transporter standing by. Transport complete.
We have the console.
Beam to Bakwa ship.
We'll scuttle the Hirogen ship so they won't know the console is missing. Then we can continue on to Cartel.
I'm picking up an incoming Benthan vessel. They are not altering course.
Attention, Vaadwaur vessels. You are in...
God damn it.
They cannot escape this system.
There is no need to destroy that ship. You may have a quarrel with the Benthans, Ellis. We do not.
I will not let the plan be ruined.
Damn.
I've jammed the Benthan ship.
Unacceptable. The Benthans are performing their assigned duties and have no way.
That's not a risk I'm willing to take. They're in range of the Hirogen array. They could tap it to send out a call for help, or disable our modifications. The Hirogen could return and discover what happened. And if another Vaadwaur fleet finds them, there will be...
We can put him in our brig or tow his ship away to buy ourselves more time. There is no need for more bloodshed. They did not need to die.
I didn't do that, so I actually said,
I trust you won't be so squeamish.
The Borg place very little value on the life of one individual. Captain Janeway and the crew of Voyager showed me that that belief was incorrect. Given all they have been through, I had hoped Commander Eldex would place more value on the lives of others. It appears that his concern only extends to other Vaadwaur. Watch him carefully. Eldex
our system. It isn't really what I wanted to do.
Gaul has increased security since your last visit. Let me do the talking.
Understood.
Verification code 109947.
Verification accepted. Due to
one hurdle cleared. Continue.
Disengage your engines and provide the proper security codes.
Verification code Alpha 4742. Commander Eldex and Squadron reporting. Do
Right away,
not
Commander.
make me late for the meeting.
Code accepted, Commander Eldex.
Ignore the scans. Fly like you belong here. Good thing you didn't try to use a hologram again, isn't it?
Wait, how would you know that? I haven't done that.
There's 67 ships in this system. That is more than expected.
Gaul's planning something big. This must be the start. More ships are just more reasons not to get caught.
We're putting a great deal of trust in you, Commander.
I am after one goal: the liberation of my people from these monsters. I will do anything to achieve that, including betraying Gaul to save us all. It is time for someone with a stronger resolve to take up the cause that Gaul has abandoned. More ships and I'm transmitting coordinates for secure. These holo projectors. Security is so focused on... You'll also need...
put another recording device over here. Using concern. A destructor device over here. And one right here.
You'll need to set up a signal booster so we can transmit our signal through the base's electronic security.
Hey! What are you doing? No one is allowed back here.
If we're finished here, I suggest we return to the crowd.
You see nothing. Nothing.
Now hear the words of our great leader, Go!
Sir!
What do you want?
Someone found the guard. Quick, activate the device.
What? What's happening?
They're monsters! Go! You did this! Traitor! Liar! Who are you? Monster! Sligo! Beast!
Enough! Why are you letting your eyes deceive you? This is a plot by our enemies. They're trying to divide us. I say no. We will stand strong, united. We are Vatwa, and we will conquer our enemies.
This is insane! I'll stand with you! No! Go's the betrayer!
I see some of you are still loyal to our cause. The rest, you are cowards and traitors unworthy to be called Vatwa. Kill them.
I think our time here is done. We should make our way to the extraction point.
Yes, sir. Go, 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 go.
Get out! Get out now! I need to rally my people. The ones who aren't infected and who are willing to fight. The parasites will crush them if someone doesn't act. We need to confirm the transmission made it to the array. Incoming hostiles. Handle them!
What is going on?
Transmission signal is strong.
I am in contact with Voyager, and it is...
Engage.
Gaul and his allies are still in control, but they're losing their grip on the reins. You planted a seed of revolution. Let's hope it reaches full bloom soon. There's
Congratulations, Admiral.
Our alliance is going to need more help if we want to succeed against the Vaadwaur. We'll need to make pacts with other species in the Quadrant, and not everyone is going to see this our way. That's where you come in. Go out there and show them the value of cooperation.
Come on.
Monterey have reported a high incidence of raiders and piracy here. Their vessels are under vault protection. Good. Be advised.
I see our escort has arrived. And you as well.
I see the prey.
Help! Help!
Yeah, I'm not severely outnumbered on this one, like the ones I've done before.
That completes our run. We'll wait for our trade contact here.
Much obliged for the escort. Raiders inbound. Feel free to fire at will. right. Time to get underway. Initiating transport now.
Speaking for myself and all of my crew, I'd like to say that we appreciate the escort. Uh-oh, multiple hostiles on sensors.
Turn.
And here we are, safe and sound. We'll start unloading now.
Raiding another group of raiders inbound to the trade facility. Ready to intercept.
Yeah, that's good tracking inside the saddle. That'll help. talk to the hierarchy.
Excellent work. We've received all 3 shipments of supplies, intact and on schedule.
We're about to plan an attack on the Vaadwaur homeworld. We need a battle commander, and I believe you're the best candidate for the job. Meet with Admiral Tuvok and myself. We're about to plan an attack. There's something interesting I'd like you to look into. Admiral Tuvok will be giving a presentation soon. Until...
We have a firm contract with the Hazari ships usually...
Greetings.
Good to see you.
The hierarchy.
Greeting.
I'm not sure I can... The Kazon...
The Kazon are eager for battle. Our enemies will fall today.
The cooperative...
The presentation. Greetings.
It's an honor to meet you.
Hello again.
Greetings.
If you are ready, I will begin the presentation. The bulk of the Vaadwaur fleet has pulled back to Vaadwaur Prime. We expect to face the final might of the Vaadwaur, including Ghaul's flagship. Our battle there will have 5 fronts, each progressively closer to the planet. Our rendezvous point will be here, where the mineral content of the moon will help to hide our ships. The Tuareg will secure the subspace tunnels in this area, while the Kabali will help the wounded.
The Admiral has already given us our assignment. Our forces will assault the other side of the planet to secure the area against a possible retreat. Our Talaxian friends will be in charge of transporting prisoners of war.
To give us the best possible chance of success, our battle commander will be able to call in one wing of our allies at each of the first 4 fronts. Each wing of allies has different tactical advantages. The cooperative can confuse enemies. The Kazon have many ships and fight without fear. The hierarchy have unparalleled espionage and surveillance abilities and should be difficult to take by surprise. Hazari vessels fight in pairs, with one ship reinforcing the other's shields. This battle will be difficult, but we must prevail. The fleet is ready to begin the assault. I will remain behind to coordinate their movements, while you will be commanding the battle from the field. We have 4 wings of allies at our disposal to help you break through the Vaadwaur lines. I recommend deploying 1 wing in each area. Are you ready to begin? The Vaadwaur have sent out several large frigate scout forces. Which wing of allies do you want to assist you? facing a large number of rather weak vessels. We need ships that would not be overwhelmed by numbers. The Vaadwaur have sent out several large frigate scout forces. An excellent choice.
Something's not right here. The Kazon are in the wrong position, and they aren't responding to my hails.
Of course, to disobey us. Janeway didn't murder your mother. Citizen Seska brought her death upon herself. On screen.
I was worried they might double-cross us, but I never thought they would be so blatant. Come to think of it, they did say some pretty suspicious things during the briefing. Fortunately, Admiral Tuvok and I have a backup plan. Cessan has been encroaching on Hirogen territory for some time. They'll join us in battle for a chance to collect his ship as a trophy.
We will hunt!
The Hirogen are ready to fight.
Teray fleet has secured the subspace tunnels. The Vaadwaur will not be able to use them to attack, or...
We shall establish a medical flotilla and secure the area.
Bravo, here we go.
The Vaadwaur have set up a cruiser picket line in this area. Which ally do you want to advance? We are facing a picket line of cruisers, so we need ships that can withstand constant... The Vaadwaur have set up a cruiser picket line in this area. A sound tactical...
Kazon Ogla will no longer stand by while the Relora and Nistrum sully our name with their treachery. I will make good on their false promises.
An excellent decision. Those are to make sure. The Huzori defenses are too strong. The Vaadwaur can't get through.
Come on!
The Vaadwaur are starting to fall back.
Stop trying to turn around, dude. Thanks.
First wave of Vodwar defenders, and we are entering.
Please remember to direct any wounded or.
That went well. What do you...
Charlie front.
The Vodwar have constructed a defensive line of battleships supported by frigates. Which wing of allies would you like to help you?
I think it's the cooperative, but I'm not sure.
We are facing battleships flying in formation.
Yeah.
The Vodwar have an excellent strategy.
Deploying the cooperative was an efficient decision. Our technological superiority is a distinct advantage. Cooperative ships are performing at peak efficiency. Vaadwaur forces in this area.
Go up the front. Engage.
The Vaadwaur have constructed a defensive line of battleships. A wise choice.
No, they're the only ones I have left. Stupid freaking mines.
The Vaadwaur forces are defeated, as I knew they would be.
We have broken through to their final line of defense, their command ships. However, in doing so, we have exhausted our supply of allies, and the Vaadwaur...
Not quite alone. The Hirogen have matters well in hand, so the Rhode Island is at your disposal.
I have temporarily taken command of a cooperative vessel. We will not fight alone.
The hierarchy also agreed to send a single ship to assist in the final assault.
Last but not least, the Hazari managed to spare a ship and put it under my command. Captain Neelix. I quite like it.
I am impressed with the show of support from our...
The Vaadwaur are relentless. The probability of our survival is slim.
Sensors indicate he's on board.
Sir, we have arrived
arrived to help secure the area.
Being down. That's the thing. The journey. That's sort of now. It's only a train. Wow. on. Oh, she did it. unravel me, unravel me, unravel me, unravel me. Taking sad and taking photos and acting to join to what's yours once a month. Thinkable, unbreakable, unshakable, unshakable.
Welcome, my friends. You should have joined me when you had the chance. Your persistence is a credit to your race. But it is time for this sad story. Congratulations. You have earned the right to die on the hallowed soil of Vaadwaur Prime. Although you are clearly not the brightest aliens in the universe, your bravery is admirable. That's twice you've refused my general. The Vaadwaur controlled this quadrant once, and our new allies have only made us stronger.
No, they just make you stupid.
Is that the best you've got?
Now's your chance! Defeat Gaul!
I thought you meant that too. I am deliberately scanning Gaul for one. He does not have a power. And I don't...
What? That's impossible!
Let me go, man.
The Vaadwaur Empire will never fall, and you will not even be a footnote in our glorious history.
Damn it. Got him. Oh, come on, dude. Fucking come on! got it.
We cannot be stopped. Time after time we rise from the ashes, and we are stronger for doing so.
Your logic is flawed, Gaul. You are already defeated. The evil I mistakenly unleashed on the galaxy ends at last.
My people and the galaxy must believe the parasites were behind his madness.
The remaining Vaadwaur have surrendered. Were you able to determine? Certainly. And I recommend 7, Captain.
They can.
Honestly,
probably shouldn't have cut it short, but whatever.
War is just a pointless waste of life. Usually for a political reason. It doesn't much matter in the long term anyway. I understand that sometimes we need to fight to defend those who cannot defend themselves. I respect that. But what Gaul was doing here was madness. It's one thing for him to want to rebuild his people. It's something entirely different to destroy dozens of worlds.
While this conflict was regrettable, it was ultimately for the greater good. Gaul's hubris and ambition blinded him to the harm he was doing to the Delta Quadrant and his own people. Now the threat is ended. There will be time to heal the damage he has done.
I think, yep, 7.
I was responsible for the return of the Vaadwaur. Even though Admiral Janeway told me she might have done the same thing, it was ultimately my actions that allowed all this destruction to happen. I participated in the assimilation of many different species during my time with the Borg. Those acts weigh on me. The wanton slaughter caused by the Vaadwaur will do so.
It should be noted she only revived one person. It was Janeway that revived all the others.
Nevertheless, I am pleased I could, in some way, make up for my actions. By assisting the Tauray, working with the Cooperative, and fighting the Vaadwaur here today, we have helped end what began more than 30 years ago when I activated those stasis tubes and freed the Vaadwaur. Thank you.
And we have one more person. Felix! Where are you? There you are.
I'm not a man who normally dwells on revenge, but when Gaul and his soldiers attacked my people, it was almost all I could think about. Dexa helped me to see that death doesn't heal wounds of the heart, but thank you. This quadrant is safer now that Gaul and his soldiers are defeated, and I'm glad I was here to see it happen.
Goodbye, my friend. Let's investigate.
Intriguing. This device is not familiar to me, but it does not appear to be of Vaadwaur origin. I will bring it back to Voyager for further analysis.
Acknowledge. Beam up.
With the defeat of Gaul, we've saved the Quadrant from a terrible threat. Well done. This unknown artifact concerns me, however. We'll be in touch once we know more. There's something...
Congratulations, Admiral.
Admiral Tuvok would like you to join his team as they study the mysterious artifact you found on Vaadwaur Prime. Meet with them in the Nal Shaddan system. There's something interesting I'd like you to look at.
Purchase skills. Wait, all hesitate. There's a level 10 shield. Who needs a level 10 shield? Yeah, you do. Upgrade and salvage. Auto navigating. Understood. Let's meet with Voyager. No, George, it's just begun.
Welcome back to Voyager. We were about to begin studying the device you recovered from Gaul's communication center. Since you have spearheaded much of our efforts here, I would like you to take the lead once again. Captain Kim and 7 of 9 are at your disposal. Talk with them if you need more help deciphering the device. When you finish your analysis, return to me for further orders. I will be here in the transporter room to see you off.
Understand, Admiral. I'll take a look at the device and engineering. Oops. Think. Engineering.
Glad you're here. We transported the device to engineering here so we could run all the scans and tests we could think of. The first thing we need to do is determine how it's communicating. We can't find any normal transmissions from it, but we're hoping you have some new ideas to bring to the table. Sir, I've consulted with both the engineers here on Voyager and your chief engineer. I am seeing green across the board. All the switches are in the correct position, and we now have access to the primary memory core of the device. Unfortunately, we're only halfway there. Now we need to access the secondary memory core to get full access to the data we need.
What's going on here? Go. I may be losing signal because there's a storm. Just bear with me.
The engineers tell me there is only one switch in the correct orientation. The engineering teams tell me 2 of the switches are in the correct mode. The engineers tell me there is only one switch in the correct. The engineers tell me there is only one switch in the correct orientation. The engineering teams are reading big zeros across the board. None of the The engineers tell me there is only one switch in. Looks like you did it again. All the switches are in the correct position, and we now have full access to the memory core of the device.
I'll go C7.
We have access to the databanks of the device. Very efficient work. From the data we have received so far, we will be able to pinpoint the exact transmission coordinates. However, it is possible that doing so may alert whomever is on the other end that we have reverse engineered their technology. There are 3 likely ways to get at the information.
Take the time to defenses. You're determined that it might be through force. You have a better than average chance of getting the information without setting off the alarm. If you were to attempt to encrypt inquiry, you feel that security protocols will likely trip. Some sort of alert to whoever is on the other end. And finally, a most likely alert to brute force.
Fascinating. Excellent work. With this location, we may be able to finally reveal who gave the Vaadwaur their advanced technology, and why the neural parasites appeared again in this time and place. Commander Jarok of the Romulan Republic has requested to join you on this operation. Her own analysis of the device has shown that the Romulans have had some contact with the creators of this device, a race known as the Ilachi. She will meet you in subspace at the given coordinates. Finally, Voyager's emergency medical hologram, the Doctor, will be assigned to your crew. His knowledge of the Delta Quadrant races may prove invaluable. He's not much of a combatant, but should prove useful.
I understand it, Admiral. Talk to the Doctor.
Hello again.
Alert, keep an eye open.
Greetings. This is Commander Jarok of the RR. I know your experience with the Ilachi is limited. The Romulan Republic, however, has an extensive history with this race. The Tal Shiar used Ilachi to help invade Verinat, a colony made up of Romulan refugees seeking to make a new life for themselves. The two factions worked together to convince Romulan colonies to join the Tal Shiar. It was in spite of this that the Romulan Republic was forged. We fought off the Tal Shiar and eventually made a stand against the Ilachi at New Romulus. Many Romulans gave their lives in defense of our new homeworld. But that final defense seemed to quiet Ilachi attacks for quite some time, barring the occasional incursion from subspace. All right, we'll follow your lead here. We're seeing 3 patrol groups. Recommend we eliminate them before we board the station. Alachi. You don't exactly play well with those.
Photon Mine Launcher. Number X. Either Chronoton Mine. Let's see what the upgrade does. Yep, better. Oop. Down, 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 down.
Another Alachi ship is here to defend the outpost.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Gain the station. Always seems to tell you this way. Your customers know.
Good. You found a breathing apparatus. That should take care of that nasty cough.
I was thinking we should split up.
This is obviously an These are Solanae tables. I've read the entry of these reports about them. Dragon's End is the same race you dealt with after using the Iconian Gateway on New Romulus. The Solanae kidnap victims through subspace for their brutal experiments. If they are somehow connected to the Alachi and the Vaadwaur, this is beginning to make more sense. If I had...
It's right here. It looks as if they are converting their cap. We're transporting you to a Romulan ship in orbit. You're going to be fine. Ah, a Hazari. Stay calm. We'll get you the medical attention you need. You'll be back on duty before you know it. One to beam up. Kazon.
A Kazon? Even the Borg won't assimilate the Kazon.
That's because they want the technology, and Kazons are not technology.
Everything will be fine, Mr. Teray. We'll beam you directly to safety.
There we are. The Klingon.
This is no way for a proud Klingon warrior to go out. We'll patch him up immediately.
And a Talaxian.
transport this Talaxian directly to sickbay. Well, the Solanae are... The door is unlocked now. We should keep going.
This is odd. You sound like you're in a Solanae lab, but we're in some place that looks like a prison. In fact, I'd say that's exactly what it is. And they've just had a breakout. Whoever it was, they used our arrival as the distraction they needed to make their move.
Be careful,
I'll
Commander.
keep looking for more information, but I hope the escapees are friendly.
A prison break? Maybe I should go back to the ship.
Doctor, you're almost invincible.
Neural parasites. This must be where the Vaadwaur were implanted with those mind-controlling bugs. Neural parasites. Just as I suspected. Did you know that several Starfleet... If Gaul and the infected Vaadwaur... I don't believe it. The empirical evidence is right in front of me, but I'm actually having difficulty processing this information. This tech, this whole facility. It's Iconian. There are variations on the norm, of course, because of the Solanae and Alachi influence, but I see distinct signs of their presence throughout the facility.
Iconian hears you.
The Iconians, as we know them, rarely reveal themselves. When Voyager, the parasites gave the...
Okay. I'm gonna take it.
This is more like a factory than a laboratory. These parasites aren't a natural species at all. They look engineered. Some of this technology is ancient, but it's quite advanced.
Understood.
Maybe we should avoid any potential contact with the prisoner? I think I've seen enough combat for today.
There we go. No, I wasn't carrying a rifle. I don't know where that came from.
Humans! Always showing up when you're least expected. More Alachi. I don't think the Iconians want me to leave. Their tenacity is almost admirable.
Looks like you could use a hand.
And now we have their leader's attention. And if you do, you'll never learn about the Iconians. I've been here for months. I've seen enough to know you need my help.
Fine, you interrogate her. I might get a little carried away. But she returns with me to the Lisette.
You and this Sela person seem to have some history. I'll leave you to speak to her.
Not so fast. You have the weapons, but I have the information. If you want to learn what I know, you'll need to keep those Romulan rebels under control. You've stumbled into... I assume you already know where you are. Both the Alachi and Hakiv joined the... All three of you? That explains some things. I'd love an escort back to the world at large, but I have a feeling you have some questions first. I'll answer what I can. You can... Hubris. The Iconians think they are the rulers of the galaxy. They thought so 200,000 years ago, when they were driven off their homeworld by the fire of 1,000 races allied against them. They think so now, when they look at us and see us as children stumbling. Will I be taken into your custody? Or will I... Very well. It's not like I have a choice in the matter, do I?
We have Empress Sela in our brig. When she was...
Well...
Engage.
There's something...
Congratulations, Admiral.
We have a situation on Kabalikron. You and I were both asked by name to help. All that I've been told is that the Vaadwaur have launched a large offensive and have retaken the area in front of their temple, the place where they keep unconscious Vaadwaur stored. They need our help to retake the area. Though I have a feeling something else is going on. Can you help them?
Okay, time for this one. And this is probably going to be the last one.
breach is widening. I've got to close this now. Almost there. I just need a minute to... Can't reach. I'm slipping.
Yep, that was it. That's the duplicate Voyager thing.
The Vaadwaur are making a new push into the system, and we could use your help. The road... yourselves.
Thank you for arriving so quickly. I'm still not sure what happened. All I know is that we lost contact with the temple, and several hours later a large Vaadwaur fleet attacked. However, I'm still not sure if the Vaadwaur have entered the temple. If they have, they may already be reactivating their soldiers in stasis. We're safe here, for now, but the battle on the ground continues.
Sounds like a plan. I've located. Voyager is currently on a high-priority operation in Vaadwaur-controlled space. Any comm chatter could give away their position. Whatever they're doing, Tuvok says it's important. But that's all.
My officers...
We're happy. We're doing so hard.
The Kabali forces are spread thin, and the Vaadwaur are making a push toward the temple. If I may, Hanshin Jitanian and his...
None. My team...
We have to help those Kabali. Let's get these Kabali patched up before more Vaadwaur get here. Here they come. Take out that drop pod. Clear here. Let's keep moving.
Let's take them down!
Take out that Vaadwaur drop pod, then keep moving. We're almost there.
Oh. This mission is kind of wrong. They're converting already living Vaadwaur to be local into Kabali, and that's the reason why they're mad.
Our scouts report that there are other areas of the trenches in need of aid. My team and I could go help them while Captain Kim and his team stay with you. Or, if you think you can assault the temple alone, Captain Kim will rendezvous with his officers as well. However, I highly recommend you bring all of us in for your attack on the temple. Are you sure you want all of us to...
Yes. Yeah, I totally...
The temple is secure, and the doors are still locked.
I don't deny that we'll need support. My team is one of the few still intact. Captain Kim's away team should meet up with us soon, but we don't know what kind of numbers we'll...
At least all the Vaadwaur here are in stasis pods. Let's take a look. That's not right. According to these readings, the occupant of this pod was... me? But the name on it is... Ket? Must be a computer glitch. Could be a symptom of a bigger...
It's not a computer glitch.
That's me, but from over 30 years ago. What in the world?
Stay back! Are you with the Vidians? What do you want from me?
Ketan, you have to calm down. My name is Jet Laya. I'm here to help you.
That's not my name! Where am I? Where is Voyager? I need to contact my ship.
Wait! Come back!
Chitlaya. And me? Hold on. There's more security footage. This is the last thing that was recorded.
Voyager, this is Ensign Harry Kim. If you get this message, I'm in an unknown alien prison. I've escaped my captors and I'm looking for a way out. I'll send another message with my coordinates as soon as I can. Come find me.
That was me. From over 30 years ago, in my old Voyager uniform. And I'll be okay. A little shaken up, but Captain Janeway once told me, we're Starfleet officers. Weird is what we do. And this certainly applies. From what we saw on the security footage, it looks... Not yet. He's already...
Starfleet! Wait, I don't recognize you. You're not from Voyager. And your uniform? This is a trick. I don't know who you really are, but stay away from me. I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to get back to my ship. You can tell whoever you're working for that Captain Janeway's coming back for me.
Trick.
She won't...
He's severed the comm link, but I've got a lock on his coordinates. He's deep in the base, down in the old Vaadwaur tunnels that even the Cabali don't enter very often. I'll be right behind you. I know you're confused, but you have to trust us.
What is this? Another me? You expect me to trust a shapeshifter? Stay back! I'm warning you!
The circuits are completely fried. Let's find another door. He's trying to override it again. Give me a second. Let's keep going. Huh. It looks like he's modified the empty stasis pods to send out bursts of electricity. Tricky. Now, let's see. Got it. You'll need to move through when they're in their disabled state.
Who are you? Why do you keep trying to stop me getting back to my ship?
Damn it.
I'm you. Harry, this isn't going to be easy to explain.
Liar! You can't be!
I'm your quantum dude. Remember the power failures? The proton bursts? There were 2 Voyagers.
2 Voyagers? Yeah, right. How would that happen?
It was the spatial system. Think, Harry. You know it's theoretically possible.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why I'm here, or why you don't want me to get back to Voyager.
I was so close.
It's been 32 years now. You died.
I don't feel dead.
The Kabali brought you back. But to do so, they had to change your DNA. Make you Kabali.
Liar! You can't just change someone like that. It's not possible.
Really?
I didn't think it was possible either.
So I died and got better, and you... what? Took over my life?
In a manner of speaking, but it was my life too.
Liar! You're working with the Vidians!
There aren't any Vidians here. You have to let us help him.
You steal my life and now you want to help me? Why should I believe that?
Because it's the truth.
There we go.
Ha! Haven't caught up to me yet, and I will get back to you.
I was so close.
You can't contact Voyager. It's not safe for them or for you.
You keep saying that, but you won't tell me why.
Just let us get to you. We need to talk.
There we go.
Good work. We should keep moving.
Harry!
Jetlaya, are you okay? How did... General Cunell said there wouldn't be any more secrets.
I'm okay. Harry, I didn't know they'd send you.
How long did you know?
Harry, I don't think this is the time.
How long did you know?
I didn't know when I was on Voyager, if that's what you're asking. We need to stop Ketan. He locked the rest of my team away. They're safe, but trapped. We're the only ones who can help him. We need to move fast. Ketten's not in his right mind. The rebirth process can be difficult under the best conditions, and I don't know. Maybe humans resist the process more than other species. It took me a long time to accept what I was. Yes, he doesn't know what happened. I tried to tell him, but he still thinks it's 32 years ago, Voyager is lost in the Delta Quadrant, and we're in league with the Vidians. He's desperate to get home. When Ketten started tampering with the security devices, he tripped an alert that was sent to the Vaadwaur. They think their soldiers are waking up, which is why they're so desperate to get inside. He's putting us all at risk. We need to help. Action item 238. Resurrect your best friend and give him a second chance for a long life. It's not working out so well, is it? I'm not familiar with everything in this area. We rarely go down this deep. There are still Vaadwaur traps here that make exploration dangerous. However, as far as we understand, this facility was intended as a final shelter for the Vaadwaur. It would make sense that they would have had a way to contact the outside world. But if Ketten finds a communication device and uses it to contact Voyager, the Vaadwaur will hear his message too.
Ketten is a danger to himself and to Voyager. If he succeeds in this gambit and contacts Voyager, he'll draw every Vaadwaur in the sector to their coordinates. I can't allow that.
Just let me get back to Voyager!
It looks like this used to be a server room. I'm sure Jedliah think I can make you a door. Wait here. You're good to go. I'll monitor the area from here.
I'm sorry this is how we had to meet again, Harry.
That makes two of us. You should have told me.
And if we had, what would you have done?
I don't know. But I had the right to know you had a copy of me in cold storage.
Finally, I found someone.
Are you saying
Thank
he
you.
doesn't have the right to rebirth?
I don't know. This is all a lot to take in at once.
I know it is. Imagine how Ketten feels.
I have a good idea. Confused, angry, isolated.
Ketten died trying to save Voyager, and it happened so quickly, he doesn't even realize what happened.
He understood the risks, and he accepted them.
Did he really? Think about the man you were then.
Joining Starfleet comes with certain duties. I understood that then, and I do now.
I seem to remember a kid who was as scared as I was. All we wanted was to get home.
Yeah, I was scared back then. I missed my family. But I did what I had to do to get back to them.
You
Okay,
got
we're
back
about
home,
midway.
Harry. You did what you had to do. Ketten didn't get that chance.
And I'm sorry for him. But is this better?
About a third of the way.
He has a new life. Ketan can be anything or go anywhere he wants now.
As a Kabali, he's not who he was anymore.
And is that a worse option than being dead?
No, of course not. But I should have been able to choose.
Why? He's your duplicate, Harry, but he's not you.
I know what he would want!
Do ya? Because you can't even convince Ketan to drop this maze and talk to you.
When you put it that way, maybe we are different. He's being so stubborn.
He's you, but he's Ketan too. And he's allowed to be both.
Fucking hate these mazes. There we are.
Thought you could handle all my tricks, old man. It's not working. But if I do this, maybe I can buy some time. We have him.
We have command.
Yes. When the Cabal... Jedliah has command codes we can use. One last thing. Jedliah and are you certain you want us to... Give us a few more seconds. The cores are exposed. It's your move now. Command codes? Oh, interesting. He's trying to access data on the new flagship. I'll keep an eye on it.
It's not losing power, I fell.
That's it. Keep giving me the codes. Whatever you're thinking of trying, don't. We're almost there.
Crap.
saying that, but I'm still here. Stand down before this gets any worse. Worse? How can it get worse?
Damn it! So close.
I don't want anyone to get hurt.
And I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want my life back! Don't do anything you're going to regret.
Almost.
I'm going home, whatever it takes. You can't go to Voyager.
Here we are.
You're too late. I'm getting back to Voyager, no matter what.
You stubborn asshole. Now where did you go?
This is bad. Ketan used Jedliah's command codes to access the Kabali flagship in orbit and transport himself to the bridge. Not only that, but he has Voyager's coordinates. If he goes there, the Vaadwaur will see it as an act of war. We'll lose Ketan. Exactly.
I'm coming.
What is the path? Return the trials to jail and laws of dreamless. When you run, welcome.
I told you to stay away! Why won't you listen? I'm going to find Voyager, and I won't let you stop.
Go there, you will die.
I can arm this ship. You're not giving me a choice. Computer, arm all weapons and fire!
Damn it.
What was that? Like a disruption beam. Give me one good reason why I can't contact Voyager.
Hey,
They're not on any secret mission in enemy territory. I found them. They're in something called Krenim space. I don't even know who the Krenim are. Voyager is trying to get home.
Mission.
Just like
if you expose them, they could all die.
Quit trying to confuse me. I know what year it is. I know who my captain is.
Look at the ship's log. I'm not lying to you.
Ketan's not responding to hails. But I think if I use the deflector dish to emit a pulse-tachyon beam, I can disrupt his engines and force him out of orbit.
We'll configure our
He's going to be
deflector
expecting
dish.
some tonight. He's out of warp and arming weapons. Get ready.
Prey, you are in Hirogen space. And that is a Kabali battleship. We have heard rumors about the corpse collectors and their new toys. But this is Hirogen space. The Alliance is...
No choice. Red alert.
Sensors are showing the repair teams are trapped in several rooms on board, but they are otherwise unharmed.
I'm going to. I have to...
Go on the transport. People lost the future. You don't do well. You don't know what you know. What else all this? That's what I'm trying to know.
Maybe you should talk to him first. Try to calm him down.
Why are you trying so hard to keep me from getting home? I need to... I don't even understand what's going on anymore. Why do I look like this? Like them?
They're called Kabali, and you're becoming Kabali too. Do you see the date on the starship? They're on the ship's logs.
I saw the star date. What happened? How do I get back to Voyager? To my time?
Terry, you
How
died
do I get back to my
32
life?
years ago. The Kabali revived you, but you will be Kabali. There's no going back.
I died? I can't remember. Why can't I remember? You're taking my memories from me. I won't forget. I can't forget Voyager. I cannot forget my friends.
Even if you do lose your memories, your friends will never forget you. But Voyager is part of your old life.
Ketan, you have to stop this. If you contact Voyager, I'm done listening to you. I just want to go home. I want my life back. The life you stole from me.
I understand. I wanted to be Ensign Lindsay Ballard. I loved my life, my friends, you. And then I died. And that life was gone. I tried to get it back, but I would have been living a lie.
So I should just give up who I am?
No, I'm saying that life ended. But now you have a chance to live a new one. I'm gonna be with you every step of the way. Action item 478. Help my best friend own the day. Every day.
Even with everything I've done.
Forgiven. We don't hold grudges against family.
I can't tell you what to do, Ken. But the Kabali will be there for you. And I'll do whatever I can to help. Would you tell me what happened? Voyager, and how you got home. About Mom and Dad and Libby. I think I want to know. Of course I can.
Thank you for your help. Ketten's
he
going to have a
decides
new
he-
life with us. A long and happy one where he
wants
can
to
be
explore the
whoever he
Cauldron
wants
again?
to be. If Ketten decides he wants to leave Kabali Prime at some point, that's his choice. He can even rejoin Starfleet. But we will always be his family.
Fair enough. Captain Kim?
I'm happy for Ketten. He gets a second chance at life. A different one than what he had planned, but that's the way life is. When I graduated from the academy, I never thought I'd spend 7 years lost in the Delta Quadrant. Didn't think it would take me as long as it did to get my own command. Didn't think Lindsay and I would never. That's all in the past now. And it's made me the man I am today. Just like Ketten will be the man he's supposed to be.
I'm glad you see it that way, Harry.
I'm not letting the Kabali completely off the hook, though. Cunell told me there wouldn't be any more secrets, and then they kept this from me. If the Kabali want to be a part of the Delta Quadrant community, they need to be more forthcoming about who they're adding to their families. These men and women aren't getting a choice. Maybe rebirth is a gift, but it's a gift people should have the right to reject.
I agree. Good luck, Captain Kim. Energize.
Ketten has been sent back to Kabali Prime to finish the process of rebirth. In the meantime, the Kabali have agreed to make their list of currently held bodies public knowledge. Anyone who wishes for their dead not to be turned into Kabali will have the body returned to them. Thank you for all your help with this. This was very personal for me to deal with, and I'm glad I had someone like you at my side to help me through it.
Congratulations, Admiral.
I'm currently on leave from Voyager, and I was passing near the Hobus system in a shuttlecraft when I picked up some odd energy readings. I took a detour to investigate. You can't be too careful where Hobus is concerned. But I wouldn't mind some help. Can you rendezvous with me at these coordinates? Having a real starship here would be a big help.
Right. I think that's good enough for tonight. I will be on tomorrow and Sunday. And let's see from there. Real quick, we're gonna go through and check our character's shields. You need a new shield. Let's go to salvage. Okay. Now we can go salvage. Let's see if any of our friends are on so that we raid them.
Anyway, so Isabel, my compliment for you is
And remember to copy paste the raid message so he knows that we're there to raid him.